Hey, howdy, hello. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus mostly on RPGs, especially first plays, but I do like to play other things at times. And today we're continuing with Monster Crown. And despite what the notification message was, this is session 3 and not 4. Also, this game takes a long time to load first. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. last time I played at before the end of the stream, and I think after pretty much everyone had left for the night, I made the decision to go and fight a monster that I found in a cave. Because, you know, I'd been absolutely trouncing the monsters I had been coming across. That monster ended up being level 70 and completely wiped me out. So I ended up resetting, because if you lose a fight, you lose pretty much all of your carried items, or at least most of them. So I lost like a couple hours of progress. Because I didn't realize how long it had been since I last saved. Right. Oh, wait. That's the wrong... Ride, fireball, sit, scout. Right, that's the run button. However, in the backtracking, I did find a town that I had not seen before. And there's a visual glitch here. And I think I want to... Oh, I didn't actually mean to go in here, but I think I hear a factory. Oh, hello. I hope you enjoyed the tour of my factory. Yes. I deeply enjoyed the tour. Thank you. Welcome, young boy, to Frobeck. If you like winter, you'll love Frobeck. I do like winter. Shiny. This machine seems to turn special mineral into a thick smoke. Oh, it's smoke. Okay. Setting up through a chimney. It's being pumped out into the air. Important documents. But not important enough to be able to read them, I guess. Hey, Sin. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. All things considered. It was nice to be able to catch up on your stream earlier. And you can just call me Ken, if you like. Oh. Let's find an escort. Yeah, this game is held together by duct tape and gum. If you couldn't tell. Oh, and you don't slip on the ice. That feels weird. Wait. Or maybe you do, but only when the game says you do. Weird. Yeah, I do. I like to drop in on people's streams. It's when I have the energy for it. To be honest, I don't usually have the energy. I like to follow people and keep an eye on them, though. And when I do have the energy, drop in and say hello. But unfortunately, I I am a chronic insomniac who seldom has energy. Oh, right, I came here last time. And I learned Dragon Tackle for Benui. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Is that, Oh, yeah. Well, another tamer. So, what do you think of my, Gridag? Gridag? This is a very rare monster, and even if you find one, they don't respect just anyone. Nah, Gridag can smell a loser a mile away. What's that? The chief. Of course I'm the chief tamer of this town, by decree of, King Danya himself, or herself. But just one blast from Gridag's, rust breath, and your monsters will be down for the count. Are you willing to risk it? You are in prime smacking range, child. Especially since I just loaded in. I lose nothing if I lose this fight here. Yeah, let's see what kind of team you have. Oh. Smug. Alright. Oh. Oh, child. Oh, child. Peace was never an option. Fine. It's my honor to award you an increased tamer certification level. Gridag, back to training. Right now. Oh yeah, of course, enjoy my Drek oil. There's nothing quite like taking on a monster tamer leader of an area and just stomping them. The music stopped. I was enjoying Monster Crown last time. It's just, I don't always show it when I'm playing games, whether or not I really enjoy them. If you can't hear, there's a motorcycle going by my home right now. I also try to stick with games, whether or not they're clicking with me right away. And last time I was playing, it had been about a month since I had last streamed. So I was still getting back into the swing of things. Oh. And also, I'm usually pretty low-key. Like, all right. 36. Okay, this was the way back up is this way. Storklet feather. It's true. Asthma. More rot burst. Game's encounter rate is a little high, though. But at least you can see them coming beforehand. Usually. I'm outnumbered by dragons 3-1 right now. Assuming Deimos is still here. Oh, you popped out of nowhere. Looking to mix things up with a trade? I'm looking for a honey. Your dragon seems to be melting a little bit. Not a bad situation to be in, really. I mean, I do like dragons. He is indeed a bit goopy. We do like a goopy dragon. Well, I don't even know what was trying to spawn there. Caves. I've already been in this cave. Yep. Again. Looking to mix things up with a trade. Looking for a Jaws. I do like that design, but I don't think you're going to persist if I leave this area, so... Oh, another one. What are you looking for? Amphiverin? Alright, found an aloe leaf. Alright, this is the entrance to the province. Yep. Oh, that... Right. This frozen wasteland area is right next to the desert area. Alright, come on then. Bullhorn. Alright, let's head back north to the town up this way. Eventually. Okay, who else am I still holding on to? Rare. Right, rare. Oh, I haven't trained rare at all. Okay. I need to work on Ranpo. K-Knight. My starter is very neglected. That one reminded me of Dragon from Nim. Which one did? Fluffy legs with the strangely bare paws? Oh, yeah, yeah. I can see it. Leveled up as well. Alright, I'm going to have to start doing the Pokemon thing and sending out a monster that I want to level. Right, and I remember this is the wrong... Okay, so... North is Appleton, the Humanism Kingdom, and east is Desperado Province. So Desperado Province is to the west. That sign just lied to me. Tempo. Okay, and Ribbit. Yeah, sign should know better. Tempo 10. Alright, let's just remove you immediately. I am very quickly raising my maximum... Oh. Very quickly raising my maximum level, which is good given the encounter rate. Caddy. Oh, what are we looking at here? Stagger, full slash, file tail, crush claw, swipe. Good enough, I think. I think there's a glitch in the leveling up sometimes for the moves, because when that screen comes up, I'm not actually seeing any new moves, I don't think. I'm not surprised at all when anything in this game breaks, though, to be fair. Okay, the Flowering Province. Cruel Horn. Twins. Yeah, I'll take a duel. Press 2. Very smooth creature. Level 18. Okay. Oh, K-Knight doesn't really have a lot of strong moves. Well, relatively speaking, I suppose. He's just... Oh, Aloe Leaf. He's just out-leveled the competition. Looks like. Oh, he must have crit on the first attack. Ow. I'm gonna ask you to not. You know what? Use Aloe Leaf. There we go. All right. Ambigu. Ambigu. That looks very different from the Ambigu I have. Get guard. Creature in a bottle. Yeah. Alright, looks like the trainer is having issues. Hergus. With level 12. Wow, what a skirmish. Thanks for the thrilling battle. Now they fade away. Sure. We'll fight you too. Why not? Ivern. Interesting. Level 15. Okay. Let's go to Rodask. Stega. Interesting. Stampede. I do enjoy that moves don't particularly have a... Oh, he acted first. Huh. Alright. If I must. I do enjoy that moves don't have a particular point cost to use. That is an interesting Gorgum. Oh, well, it was an interesting Gorgum. Gregus. Shadowbird. Not bad. And back to you. Rodask to 32. What a skirmish. Alright, I need to... Where's the healer here? There you are. Yep, let's fix them up. There's the cafe. The cafe, rather. Welcome to Newt Cafe. Newt. Whipping up the tastiest blend of brain power and nootropics. This side of the ocean. Storms are pretty small. I know we're not supposed to spend much time here outside of sleeping, but I just can't study in public. Cafe, eh? I'll consider it. Okay, I do remember last time I was here, this is the monster that inspired the contract system. Monster of Order. For time of order, man and beast stood at odds. By happenstance, a figure of the cloth encountered a legendary presence on these very grounds. After feeling inspired to pray to the monster, the figure sat in perfect stillness for 3 days. Upon awakening, the figure found himself with the knowledge to craft a pact between man and beast. The first tamer was born. Alright, and this is University? Appleton Academy. Yeah. So, last time I was here, the lead tamer is somewhere back here. Like, you can see her on the road. She has like a little shield symbol next to her. All the head tamers do. But I couldn't figure a way through the maze of flowers. I think maybe I just was not entering the right place. Tamer, be sure to visit the north of town and pay tribute to the monster statue of the Monster of Order. Sure you respect the legacy and history of the life you lead. Oh, wow. Right, and this was a, so this is a law office for monsters and their contracts to humans. So maybe I can train him if he refuses to obey my orders. Alright. So I read most of these last time. I don't really want to read them over again, all of them. But these are a bunch of tamers who have issues with their contracts with their monsters. Their monsters aren't fulfilling their part of the bargain, or the other way around. Oh, it's raining. Pretty spacious. So the first pact was written by some kind of sage, and later in his life, he traveled west to Sepnal. Or, well, what became Sepnal, and what that is known as the Sage's Pilgrimage. Just before graduation, we have to head to Sepnal to reflect on what we learned from the Sage's work. Honestly, everything I know about Sepnal just creeps me out. I'm not looking forward to the pilgrimage at all. Right now, I'm only first year, but I think I'm ready to move on from normal pacts. Take this Supreme Pact. It's my first, but I did it by the book exactly. Hope it serves you well. Pacts are this game's equivalent of Pokeballs. Let's see, there it is. Normal pact for forming bonds with monsters, and an excellent pact for forming bonds with monsters. I don't know if the quality of the pact affects anything other than the rate at which you form the pact. You can't tell me this isn't the most beautiful of 3 castle towns. Oh yeah, I think I just immediately... Yeah, I immediately found the way I needed to go. Okay, thank you. I found an aloe leaf. Would be my luck to say that I had trouble last time, just to immediately stumble on it this time. I want to save here. Chief here. You may be used to the other town monster tamers who just toss around brute strength, but not me. I'm from Appleton. I'm an intellectual. I'm not able to focus much on battles right now, though. A friend of mine has gone missing. I sent him out searching for a rare berry. It's a special type of berry that will permanently increase the HP of a monster. Oh boy. My sister's Rodask has become quite sickly lately. I think it's anemic. So I sent my friend Raul, or Raul? Where did I? My friend Paul to find one. He was pretty eager. Apparently this is honey breeding season, so there's plenty of free honey out in the wilds, and well, Paul's a bit of a glutton. I'm sure he's out there somewhere, elbow deep in sweet honey, but I do worry. Could you see if you can fetch him for me? Yeah, well, let's have a duel over here first. That is a creature. Level 19 creature. Critical Vine. Oh, you're weak to my specific types of moves. That's unfortunate. Something Duolingo. Gorgum down. Just Raptor. Oh. Woolope. That was quick. Madigan. Pretty good design. We do like shadowy corvids. Tommy, you also down. Fun design, though. Ground Poet level 16. Wow, what a skirmish. I guess I just didn't think I could go through there last time I was playing. Alright. I should probably catch some critters around the area. Or form pacts with them, as it were. Okay, Lifra. Level 19. I think my attacks are probably... Oh, okay, that didn't kill it, so... I'll take one of you. Or attempt to. Scoffed at the pact. That seems not great for you to be doing. There we go. Oh, well, thanks for dropping in. It's always appreciated. You have a good night, Sim. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I know you were pretty sleepy earlier. Alright. Level 25. Advantageous matchup. All right. Pact for you. A pact for you. Monster sent to the farm. Perhaps a duel? Yeah. I'm always down to randomly fight people in the wilderness. Nice. You know, I said it last time, I'm not really sold on the standard creature designs, but the monster fusion designs have been pretty good. Like the stuff you get from breeding the critters. Who do I want to toss in? Wow. Jaws. Those are some jaws, all right. Just going to keep healing. Because that seems like it might be a bad idea. Alright. And down. Alas. What? Release. I don't know about that name. With that design. Amphiete. Alright, Rodask to 33. Wow, what a skirmish. So Lifra. Some aloe. All right. forklift feather. Gamer pack. There's a red dock. Oh, there's a honey. Honey, the queen bee. Should catch one of those, and should probably swap to something that's not going to one-shot it. Or, well, maybe... there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that works. So let's offer you a normal pact. There we go. Acquire B. Oh, is that a... What's that? Angered mother. Angered mother. I mean, you're angry, but... Found a wild monster egg. But at what cost? Oh, okay. So it does, in fact, show up in inventory. There's some strange random events that do happen in this area. Okay, these are the shops. You sold what again? Antifungal. Uncle Funkel's antifungal. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. So I want to capture a Laz, since they're covered in fungus, and use the antifungal on them, and see if that returns them to the other critter type. Also, there was a, right, there was a, scientist up this way as well who gives me a module. There's a scientist up at the end of this road, maybe not the end of this road, but up here on this road, who, gives you a module to hatch eggs before they're ready to hatch. Alright. Monster egg is shaking. I wonder what it could be. Oh, well, that's not what I expected at all. Behold, yet another of her children walks the earth. Creature. You name it. Oh, that's weird. Word ask 2. Sure. The sequel. I usually take names a little more seriously than I am in this game, but it might be electric boogaloo. Okay. Here it is. Peru. Monster taming visitor. You didn't arrive a moment too soon. You see, I was a scientist. One of the best, if I'm honest. Me and my star pupil staff were responsible for some of the best work done in recent years. We even created a brand new monster from scratch. Yes, Project Tardigan. Anyway, I've had enough of the bustle and busy day-to-day. Sure, science is amazing, but I'm tired of having a million alerts swarmed by busy, energetic young scientists. Now, I've had enough of that for a lifetime. One lifetime. I'm retiring here, but just because I'm done being a scientist doesn't mean I'm done with science. Now's the perfect time to get a bit scrappy and see what I can pull off without all the fancy high tech, just like when I was a young man. I took a radioactive isotope with me, highly dangerous in less skilled hands, that is. I've been doing some experimentation with over the past few years, developed a monster breeding module. It allows for a type of breeding known as high-temp breeding, or hot breeding for short. Hot breeding. Here you go, take a module for yourself. Now's the time to get a bit unethical. Correct. Here you go. Take a module for yourself. Got hot breeding module. Go ahead and install it wherever you do your monster breeding, and you'll be able to turn up the heat. Under this special type of heat, monsters will hatch instantly, but they'll emerge as embryos. Highly delicate things, but perfect for any aspiring monster science fan. Go give it a shot. Treat the embryos with care, but let me know how it goes, and I'll share another surprise. Share another surprise with you. I am very curious what exactly hatching them as an embryo does. Like, are they used for something afterwards, or... Yeah, take the fetuses out for a walk. Look, it gets stuffy in there sometimes. There's a retired scientist on this hill. He pays me to fetch some supplies from towns every few days. I'm not sure what he's up to, but apparently he's had enough of the big city, Houston. Tamer battle. Yeah, I think I could do that. Your chiropractor's got to be rich. All right. Grandpa. Oh, hey, someone... Drangus. Okay, I'm going to swap you out, actually. Let's go delete. Ow. Black magic. I love that the goat has black magic. Gorat. Sweep. Okay. A monster egg. Found a wild monster egg. Hope Mom's not around. What kind? Don't know what kind that is. So, last time I played, there was a trader who spawned right at this spot, so I was unable to go up the mountainside. This right here. Not that it apparently matters, because there's something in the way anyway, but still. Another pact. Oh. Grandpa, swap. Alright. Well, Elite, you're starting to get pretty low on hit points. Okay. bug. Look, I mix things up with the trade. I'm looking for a Mokaran. I'm not sure I've seen a Mokaran. I should probably heal up a little. Yeah, that works. Okay, I was in this cave last time. And there's some enemies in here I would like to form a pact with. Oh, it's ready to hatch. Monster egg is shaking. Nice. We'll auto-name you. Deucerp? Sure, you look like a Deucerp. We'll save. I need to be a little more on the ball saving. Given how fragile this game seems to be. Hermes. Triumphant Bolt. Oh, well, you're down. That beetle has a nose. I think... yeah. Chulk. Perfect. Yes, it did. Right in the middle of its face. It's true. Chuck. I don't know where I got the L from in that. But I got a monster woodchuck, so... Alright. Does anything else spawn in this cave? Most enemies do seem to have a, set number of 3 monsters that spawn. And I just went in a circle. Found a honey. Okay. What about Paul? I'm gonna guess he's somewhere in here. Big. Uh-oh. Will my consequences have action? Reverse that really badly. Will my actions have consequences? Consequences usually come about because of actions. I don't know. I mean... sure, if you subscribe to the idea of linear causality. That's a big one. Oh. going to save and try taking you on. I've learned my lesson, I think. So unless I get sloppy, I'm going to save before any fights like this. Who knows how high a level this will be. Vera. Aloe Sarah, apparently. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's high level, but it's fine. Defend itself. Isn't that a shame? High level, not high enough. Honestly, putting the skull on boss monsters is a really good idea. A nice way of visually indicating when something's a special fight. Oh, I can't get that way, actually. Okay. I have no idea why I'm pushing this nut, but, this nut is sure to be, getting pushed. I'll just go completely around the area. Was I supposed to do that? Huh. Okay. If only there was a squirrel around here to appreciate the nut pushing. Phrasing, but yeah. $45. I think Zane is doing some archipelago stuff. Wow. Oh, okay, so that's how you get rid of those. Whee! Mechanic unclear, but we're going to pursue it anyway. Assaulted by woodchucks. Okay, now. So, well, there it is. Wapam. 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 And wapam. No. Which allows me to get up here. Okay. I'm going to assume that Paul is up here. So I can't think of any other reason why we'd be trying to get through here. There's a hole. the Empathy Kingdom. Or I guess maybe it's just the passage up. Maybe. New route? No. I think it's just an extension of the previous route. Yeah, looks like it. Wounded. Huh. That's my first time seeing that status ailment. I don't know what it is, but I guess it doesn't matter. Food times. Food times is good. Have a food. Oh. Left just in time for something important to happen. Maybe important. Unclear. Oh. No, there will be no visits to Duchess without an invitation. Duly noted. How about a duel? Yeah, sure. Purseless. Well, it's a little bit more clear what that is now, I guess. Arachiatus. Well, I will swap two then. Drangus. That old black magic. Oh. I mean, I don't mind if you can use all of your healing items here. I mean, I do mind a little, but... One moment. There we go. Dragon's Bane. Sorry about that. X. Heimer, what are you? Dead, I guess. Wow, what a skirmish. Super grow. Welcome back. Night fell suddenly. And also I came across a group of thugs. As one does. Sure, another tamer duel. What was that? T-hole. Okay. Wizard hammer. Oh no. Is this going to be a match or the repeat? No, it won't be. Maybe? The last tamer I fought did this exact same thing. There we go. That's just a bee. That's just a bee. Coil. Bee named Honey. Yeah, honeybee. Wow, what a skirmish. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if I gotta fight you. Remember, you made this decision for the both of us. Hammer pack. Okay. Back down this way. Right, so the thugs that showed up went to the left on this path. Or rather, off this path to the left. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. Veru. Stag skin. Salis skipper. Hierarchy ruby. Hierarchy ruby. Ah. Iraq ruby. That bit. Alright, so goodbye. Whoop. He caught me. There we go. Aloe leaf. What's that? Okay. All right, where's the? There you are. I was just about to ask where the healer was. He's right there. Crude will do. No monsters are dangerous, but honey are so cute. Oh, to be a tamer. You can't tell me this isn't the most beautiful of the three castle towns. I feel like every one of them is going to say something akin to that. Well, hello there, young tamer. I'm Vernia, the dragon tamer. What's that? Oh my god, you have an enigma egg. Yes, yes, you've seen one of them, haven't you? The enigma beast, glowing, wandering giant, posture of these creatures, right? The enigma beast, glowing, wandering giant out at the sea at night. Yes, I've seen one before. Yep, a few years ago. An older man that lives somewhere in Desperado, was it? He found one decades ago and kept it for years and years. He knew a lot of great info on the whereabouts of rare dragon monsters, so we were friends for a while. I wanted that egg so badly. Ultimately, he gave it to a young boy who apparently had a heart of gold. I don't remember exactly what his name was. Apparently, the egg eventually hatched, though. Anyway, these eggs can take decades to hatch, maybe even longer. But I'm sure a keen tamer like you doesn't want to wait until old age to unlock what's inside. I do have an idea, though. I have this special item. Let me find it. Well, there it is. An atomic clock. It's a mysterious item that can apply the passing of eons on a monster. I've never heard of someone using one on an egg, but let's give it a shot, shall we? Wait, what emerges could be of considerable power. I need to ensure you're a tamer with some good taste if you're going to potentially raise whatever emerges. What type of monster is the best? I wonder. What could be the answer for the dragon tamer? Yep, you're a smart tamer, all right. You're a sharp tamer, all right. Okay, let's give this a shot. Stand back. Okay, that's a little underwhelming. Let me examine it closely. Okay. This egg was stone cold with no signs of life when you first arrived, but now there's a slight rumbling. Can you feel it? I think that one more atomic clock, it'll be ready to hatch. Unfortunately, they're super rare and I'm fresh out. If you find another one, come back. I'll keep the egg safe for now. It'll be right at home with my dragon monsters. Where are we going to find an atomic clock? Hey Zane, welcome in. The random drop rate for items that improve monsters in this is kind of silly. Pretty sure that's not what atomic clocks do. I mean, you look at your watch, and you just turn to dust. Garou. Oh, you found one. Yeah, I found one. Okay, let's give it a shot. Wait, I love this house. I don't want it destroyed by the birth of some powerful monster. Let's head inside. Or, let's head outside. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. Wow, this is amazing. But who knows what this thing's capable of? Town made me in danger as a chief tamer of this town by the rights granted me by King Danya. I command all civilians to leave the square. You, monster, I challenge you directly. I don't think that worked out. My house! Damn you, dragon! Fight me! Damn, it got away. At least town is safe. I saw it fly off towards the north of town. There's some cliffs up there. I'm sure it's claiming its territory. If you take it on, make sure you're well armed. That thing is pretty powerful. Nothing like that boy's hatchling. Apparently that one was super kind-hearted. You know, it might have something to do with the fact that you used, I don't know, hatch augmenting items. Jeez, what a mess. Where am I supposed to live now? Oh, I just trekked through the Desperado region. What a trip. Cool breeze here is a huge relief. Oh, how I love living here. After growing up in a mill town, it's so nice to live in a city with enough resources to care about things like mental health. Visit an emotion chief if you're struggling. An emotion chief. If we started calling therapists emotion chiefs, do you think they'd get more business? Oh, hello. My husband went away on a business trip to the Inhumanism Kingdom. I hope he returns soon. I'm really starting to miss him, and to be honest, I'm a little concerned sometimes. He does business with some guys that give me the creeps. Oh, how glorious it must be. Brah. Huh? I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe your wife is into role-playing? I mean, congratulations. I love collecting monster cards. You know that I have more holographic monster cards than any of the other kids? I'm a monster master. Oh, you grew up on a farm? A farm? Wow, I bet you guys can't even buy monster cards out there. Isn't Windy Province, like, super poor? Oh man, I feel so bad for you. Well, I just upgraded my card binder, so I gave you my old one to get your own collection started. I'd love to give you some booster packs, but they're super expensive, so I can only spare one. I'll put it in your bag. Luckily, you can buy more at any store. Have fun. If you ever want to see my super rare holographic foo, let me know. I mean, mixed messages on that one. Booster pack. Oh, great. Monster cards. Ken's favorite cards. All of them have the same stats, though. Man, this card game sucks. Every single monster has the exact same stats. Also, okay, there's only 6. The cards shown are not the cards that I have in the collection. So that's weird. I did say this game is held together by duct tape and gum, so like, criminals everywhere these days. Keep your money hidden and your head down, boy. Now you're a monster, we'll be able to fend off the worst of them. autosave here. Also, you're supposed to be the chief tamer here, right? She should be able to fight you. An emotion chief. Hello, child. I am the emotion chief, Alpha. Help those who have trouble feeling emotions to properly reconnect. I am confident that at least one of your monsters could eat any criminal, honestly. Is it the one I'm walking around with? He is a hungry boy. Please feel free to sit with me and meditate. Maybe. It could also be my Vorpal bunny. He's quite strong. I'm the Emotion Chief Omega. I help those with emotional problems to forget trauma or damaging memories. Please feel free to sit with me and meditate. Of course, Alpha and Omega. SMH my head. I love when a small cutie just single bites. Laban. Eddie's Laban. Oh, do you have a purpose for coming here, boy? I see. You have a note from King Tenna. Very well. Be on your best behavior, boy. We'll not tolerate hooligans within our castle walls. I completely forgot that we had a letter for the king. Queen? King. Okay. Oh, Wallara rules. Okay. King Danya. A child here? This is no place for children. What business do you have with why are you here, boy? Don't know. Happen chance. Yeah, that too. What business do you have with me? Oh, a note from Tenna. I see. So, my brother has faith in your abilities. I'm willing to trust his judgment if you can impress me. Show me a monster of the 4th generation. Prove your skills to me, and I will give you access to something that should be beneficial to your career as a tamer. Check the pedigree of your monsters. Monsters will have a crown indicating how many generations of breeding they're the result of. Yeah, I don't have any monsters higher than 2nd gen. No crown means monster was tamed wild, increasing each generation until you reach the golden crown, which symbolizes a monster of 5 or more generations. Breed a 4th generation red crown monster to impress King Danya. It's time to breed. It's Danya's X. It's had a hard life, but its fiery spirit is eternal. Who's the one to battle you? Alright, saving. Alright, so the thugs must have gone south then. Or maybe? Mwah. Yeah? Oh my god, I fell asleep. So delicious. My friend, you have not lived until you've eaten your fill of honey. The chief. Oh no. No. Okay, I have to get back to there. Damn, I'm too full to move. Come back later if you need to get through here. there's Paul, the guy that she sent, the chief in the previous area sent me to find. Level 49. Okay. Come back later, huh? Well, I guess later's now. Rare berry. Speed orb, booster pack. I guess I'm just going to find random booster packs now. Alright, and Romero is at the limit currently. Okay, so... And it's daytime. Okay. Rampo, Robask, Rare. Put Banui in front. Oh. All right. I will leave. All right. Huh. Looking to mix things up with the trade. Looking for a Volter. Okay. Yeah, you. Let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. The map is really close in. I don't remember being this close in when I flew last time. Appleton, Empathy Kingdom. Go back. Okay, there's a city here. It looks like I haven't visited. Kyo City, the farm. So I do down out here on the farm. Down here on the farm. On the farm. Okay. Okay. Select a primary and secondary. Move. Yeah. Hold up. Oh, they're still in the... Okay, I see. Breeding and hot breeding. You know what? Let's do a hot breeding, too. That's a fetus. Benelk. Alright, sure, Benelk. Wait, it sure is. Alright, let's see. What else we got? You, Sacred. Hina. Bifra, Hani. Sir Chulk. Alright. more standard breeding there. Okay. Oil. X. Put the Benui here, or the B here. I'm just curious what gets popped up from all these crosses. Right, I should put you into. Okay. Yep. Monster box. Okay, and put you in here. This was a boss monster that I fought in a cave. I think the monster in box 1 is the one it resembles more. But, I mean... Okay. Yeah, the positioning does matter. So... Yep, you'll get different monsters and the movesets will be different. Or at least the starting moves. I'm not sure. Okay. Benelk, Rampo, Romero, Elite. Well, Pango, I guess I'll move you out. You can go back to the box. I've got a host of eggs to see what the hell's up. Oh. Something has to be glitched. Yet another of her children walks the earth. Beneath. Sure. It's... Hey, welcome in. It is pretty broken. Like, there's some weird glitches going on, but it is playable. It is fully playable. But something weird's going on with the coding, for sure. These monster eggs clearly should not be immediately hatching. Oh. That would be the bee's child. The Neil. Or wait, no. That would be the feel. Alright, what else we got here? Alright. Very Nessie. Sort of. Close enough. Sometimes text wouldn't show up and I can't close out of menus. Weird. Maybe it's just specifically the PlayStation version that's completely messed up. I haven't had any problems getting this to run. Oh. Banook. Sure. I don't know which one of your parents, or which one... Oh, that was the Chuck. Yeah. Last one. Alright, well that's how you get different colors of the hatchlings. Banook. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I think maybe I'll swap the elk and the rabbit. Yeah. Yeah. Rainbow bunnies. It's true. Okay. Elk in the first slot. And Rodask in the second. No, wait, Benui in the second. Interesting. All right. Neil, that was the 3rd gen. Nessie was 2nd gen. Benelk and Banuk. One second. Gonna get rid of that. There was a held message that popped up because I'm still getting bots. As one does. Okay. Right. Anything else here? Should I... And fire. So let's get feet on Ambigu. That's good enough. I should probably go do some other stuff while I, get these placed. Okay. And also you, an elk. Let's put you up front. Fetus on, Fetus on front. Right. Take the fetus out for a walk. Well, let's see what else hatched. Monster egg is shaking. Behold, yet another of her children walks the earth. Pretty good. Eknu. Gone. Good milk. You're fragile, so I'm wondering if something's got to be up with the fetuses, though. Maybe they have really high stat gain? I don't know. Or the monster's beginning to glow. The monster has grown up. The music stopped. Just out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Like, it just, no music at all now. And there it goes again. Switch. I wonder if maybe the look is of these is because of the monster type? I don't know. So, one important thing to know, if I'm playing a monster hunting game, if I encounter a shiny, I'm going to go out of my way to kill it. Unless there's some specific stat benefit to having a shiny. Okay. I'm guessing that's what it was. It was shifting colors. There's a normal enemy in the area that looks like that. Let's try with Rodask then, I guess. See if that changes the no, I think it's just a the way the breeding in this works, I think it's just a hybrid. Oh, and it's already ready to hatch again. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. Benivern. Call you, why not? I'll call you Spike. New kind of bunny dropped. I admit there's one specific kind of bunny I'm planning to, or that I would like to get. I saw a random tamer with one. Alright. Monster egg is shaking. Huh. Chask. Sure. A lot of random breeding this stream. Alright. Not who that was. Okay. Let's try that. should really put that in my party. I will swap those around and try that. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's an idea. Romero. How do you feel? That seems like a disaster. And let's swap it around too to see what else we get. Yep, okay. Green Banuni? Maybe. Actually, that reminds me. Okay. I should lay off the breeding for just a little bit. Although maybe the breed with Spike and Romero will give a 4th gen. Great. There you are. Crossroads Town, Milltown, Humanism Kingdom. The breeding mechanic is neat. This is not actually where I wanted to go. I wanted to head north, in fact. Oh, okay. Whoops. Rangus. Spike. Disadvantageous matchup. Shame. Okay. Banelk to level 4. Right, Romero's at max until I get another increase. Super grow. Alright, who's hatching? Okay. Spur. Alright, what's next? Huh. Interesting. I fear. Long. Romeal? Sure, Romeal. There's a lot of... Okay, another one of you. Spee. Spee. Oh, another one of you. Wake. And what's this? Another one. Okay. Rodent. Alright. I think I'll just fly to the town I wanted to go to. Oh. Wait. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that's not correct. Alright, yep. Fly. Fly here, and there's a trader hub. Hey, same at your age? Well, yep, uh-huh. Alright. Try and guess. Looking for a Laz. An Ix. Elder, Dracoil in battle. Yeah, let's see what your Elder Dracoil looks like. Dracoil the Rust Dragon. Elder, huh? Have thought it over. Has saved game. Well, he's freshly transformed. You can't expect him to be at peak power just yet. Okay, where is the... There you are. Monster box. Ix. Trade? Yeah. The trade was a success. Samson. I just like the way he looks. Might bite and swipe. I'm going to breed you with a rabbit, just so you're aware. Okay. Okay, you counts as a fourth generation. So I'll be taking you with me. Oh, Samson is tiny. Okay. I've traded for you in order to increase my bunny army. It's true. does remind me. There's one more that is also tiny. Dragon's Bane. I am doing a lot of breeding in this stream. Unintentional, but... Okay. Here. Would ask. Alright, Spike, you're Gen 3, so we're gonna move you down here. Gen 4. You're almost exactly the same critter. Nine, 10, 10, 9, and 1. 10, 10, 9, and 1. Okay, same stats. 15 and hit points. 14 hit points. Well, you got one more hit point. So, good enough. In this case, I wanted the bunny progenitor, which is Rodask. Alright. And... no. Putting you back on the team. Because I want to take you to the scientist and see if he has anything to say about it. After I show you to the scientist, I will probably swap you out for this unnamed creature, which I've been meaning to put on my team for a while. Right. Let's fly. Walk right past him. Okay. So up here, Appleton. Let's go this way first. Should be able to fight the Chief Tamer now. Rareberry, thank you so much. I'm ready to take you on, or on whenever. But don't forget, I'm an intellectual character. I'm an intellectual, and I'm prepared to dizzy your monsters. Dizzy monsters can only attack with precision when they have synergy. And remember, it's Chiefs play for keeps. Synergy, right, right. Mimicking mockery. I see. Alright. Speak. Clobber. Yep, dizzy. Blossom. I see. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so Dizzy will make you choose random moves? I mean, that's okay. I don't mind. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Me, an intellectual getting my ass beat. And that grew to level 10. Nice work, my friend. I officially increase your certification. Your monster's respect will reach new heights. Also, here's your very own Mimica. You mean the monster that helped you lose the fight? Levels are going by really damn fast, though. Alright, I should probably actually check the eggs. Alright, what you got? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, what's you? Okay, so that's how I get you. Rod's Bane. Interesting. Weasel Fox thing? Looks like it. See, the thing it was bred with was, I think, yeah, weasel, it looks like. Okay, that's another one of them. Rodzo. And last one. Oh, that's just... It's like a possum carbuncle. I've already got a... There are other creatures that you could call a pangolin. Oh, night falls fast here. Okay. Ramiro's back to... Yep. Night is just like, I'm here now. Let's go check on the scientist. See if he has anything to say about the fetus creature. Okay. Looks like that hot breeding module has been working out for you. So as my little surprise, observe the bubbling vat behind me. The bath of powerful radioactive isotopes. Are you starting to put it together? My friend Stem here, you realize... My friend Stem here, you realize it, don't you? He's not a normal monster. He's an embryo that has had maturation and massive growth triggered deep within him. More unethical science. It may look a little strange, but he's my proudest invention. I'm sorry, my old friend Tardigan, but you've been replaced in my heart. Anyway, the chamber behind me can cause a monster's inner power to grow. Perhaps you've collected some monsters along your journey that have been outclassed due to fundamental weakness of their species, such as Sacred or Rodask, which are common for beginners. These outclassed monsters can be brought here and brought up to par with in this warm, radioactive bath. I do like a nice warm bath. Procedure is fairly volatile, so I can't let you go making your own stem. But if you got mature monsters, I don't see why not. That is, if you can beat me. Let me know when you're ready. I just can't say no to a radioactive hot bath. Yeah, let's have a duel. Nice. All head on this one. level 30. Fight me for the right to radioactive based on ethical science. Correct. Very, very, very nice work, my young friend. Feel free to visit me anytime with your weaker monsters. I'll only power them up to meet your tamer certification level, but you can visit me from time to time on your journey if you wish. Okay, so is this a power level 2 or power level or 2? Okay, isotope therapy. Let's see how far this, or how well this works. Rodask was one of my first catches. Rodask's inner powers reached new heights. Alright, what happened with you, Rodask? Oh. Okay. Let's try a different critter then. Benelk. Let's try you. Yeah, let's try Benelk. Reached new heights. Okay. Couldn't really tell what that does exactly. Oh, it's a mystery. I don't want to go about literally bathing my entire team unless I know exactly what it does. Right. I walked right past it. I think. Yeah, right there. Monster box. Alright, Benelk. You are going to move into the box now. And then we're going to put you in. You're a monster I found in the wild. All right. Okay. Who should I put in front? We're going to put Romero in front since he can level up now again. Okay, there was a village I didn't see, apparently. Alright. Speed up random tamers. Shrug. Jungro. Tear loon. Another Dargon. Or no, that's the same Dargon from the start. Wow, what a skirmish. Now I have to fade away forever. That's not really... I meant to do that instead. I really... It feels weird to have a level 50 monster this soon. I mean, I guess they grow pretty fast. Maybe that's the point. Given that, or maybe that's on purpose since you breed monsters in this a lot, but I don't know. Because my early wild caught monsters are still perfectly viable. I don't know if higher generations have better values or what. Wait a minute. I know this cave. That's just a caveman. Okay, not so much. It looked like a caveman from the back. This cave does have bats in it. Knocked. Weird, big-headed bats, but still. Dark deed. All right, get a bat. Honey. First. $53. So, yep, this is the place I was thinking. So that is the monster that killed me last time. I figured, you know, all the enemies in this area are like a level 30 or so. The boss probably isn't too far up above those. So I went up to fight him, he's level 70. I should have known better. I didn't save before I did it, so... Well, right back into him. strong hits on you. Alright, so in that case, exiting the cave, and then I'm going to try and seek out this next town. This didn't matter, as the end result's the same for the hit points. Ow. Oh, it's level 50. Okay. Died of infection. That was a pretty high level bat. The level variance you can find in randomly spawned monsters is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'll take a duel. Probably should have saved first, just in case. That... Stork owl. I don't believe you. I don't think that's a stork owl at all. Salad skipper. Coil. Troyan. Look, they just take after their mom. Could be. That's Shulk. Orphan. $56. Wow, what a skirmish. Oh. Cannot. Nope, can't go that way either. Alright, sure, another duel. Why not? Okay. Volal. Igaron. Tidon. They're all just going down. Frigidile. Stammelpsy. Migigu. These names. Okay. Looking to mix things up with a trade. Looking for a Hooclaw. Hooclaw! No, I'm good. Okay. Right. I think it was over here, actually. Alright. Remember, you decided to spawn in front of me. Robeck City was that way. Campfire. Rest up your team? Yeah. You got random monsters spawning in your camp, guys. Spawning and despawning like it's nothing. Icy Cave? Oh, I've been here a few times. Oh, hey, look who it is. Ow. Alright, well. It's crazy how quick you level up, honestly. Alright. Already back to the cap. So, Banui in front. Oh, right, this is the rest house. All right, you again. Swap back up to you again. Snowstorm over. Book. No. Online cards, eggs. Don't have any eggs right now. Inventory, save, notebook. It is notebook. Where? City. Or maybe that's just the cave? Because that is the position the cave is at. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, oh, hey. Yo, it's fellow tamer. Well, what do you know? Check this out. I've been experimenting with my new invention, the monster radar. Works via telekinesis. It works via telekinesis and allows you to read your monster's mind using ESP powers. Did I trick you? Unfortunately, this invention, while plain genius, relies on plain old science. What about this game makes you think that that wouldn't make sense here? You see, monsters have evolved over millions of years to survive in the wild. us humans are a little behind the curve. We don't have any sensitive ears that can pivot around and detect noise of foes that may be sneaking up on you. If you ever look at a monster real close, you'll see that excuse me, those without prominent ears have these little muscles near the area that twitch and point toward danger. Monster radar takes advantage of this. Simply apply it to the pods to your monster's temples and watch the radar. You'll be able to see nearby monsters approaching that may be too far away to see. Whether you use it to track foes or track down foes quickly or avoid them when running back to town, the choice is yours. Please take one of my monster radars and give it a spin. If you run into any glitches, be sure to let me know. I'm sure I'll run into glitches. I don't know if they'll be related to you or not. One last thing. Some people say that if you put one pod on their monster's temple and one on their head, they can kind of get a vibe for what their monster is thinking when they check it after telling it to stay. That's what I call an undocumented feature. Or I don't actually think that works, and the tech doesn't really relay information like that. But hey, give it a shot if you feel experimental. Please show me test my monster radar. Good. Benui has put on a tough act to hide its limp. Benui. You're not even hurt. Benui. What are you doing? Right into it. Okay. You're outside of a cave. Where's the cave? Whatever. Oh. It's the second one I've caught in or seen in the wild. There will be only one. True. Okay, so... is there a way up this rock formation? This, little mountain pass here is convoluted. There's the goopy dragon. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what's in this area, but it's a lot of paths for no seeming reason, so... Campfire log. They put a campfire log in that potion? Lost a way to sleep. Okay. Well, you have a good night. As always, thanks for joining me. It's always appreciated. Speed orb. Spidorb. I will make an attempt. Okay. Oh. Okay, and can't go that way. Wait, was there another path up here? I should check first. Nope. Monster body part, torso. Part of a monster? Torso of a long gone monster. Oh. I mean, I guess. Alright, well, check the other way first. Monster body part, claw. Alright, what was spawning in this cave just now? Oh. Oh, okay. Mocha sideways jaw. I do kind of want one, but oh, what was that? Was that a snake? Why'd the spawn rate drop so drastically here in this cave? The Nui pounds the earth. Oh. Wise decision. To the breeding pens. I mean, what? What was that other creature that spawned? Volcaran, I know you're not the only one here. There we are. What are you? Double snake, huh? Ducerp, the desert ray. Oh. Perfect. Reality break. The noise lost touch with reality. That is a hell of a status effect name. Okay. All right. That's a big one. Maru. Gigadryle, the behemoth worm. It's level 70. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this one's happening. I don't think this one's happening. Yeah, no. It's a good thing I saved this time first. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and go back to the main menu now. Alright, I guess quit. Yeah. Oh, that just completely boots the entire game. Alright, one sec. Okay. Load that back up. Okay. I pushed my luck, to be fair. And now it's time to back out of this cave. Yep. Loading a lot of monsters. Oh, hey, that's the creature that hatched out of the egg in town. Pretty sure. It looks like them, at least. Another torso? Resistance orb. Okay, you know what? It occurs to me I might be able to, yeah, I can... Okay, that works. Right, that's the cave. one should be... Yeah, right here. Okay. Town is here, so I will go ahead and heal. Okay, yep. Fly. Want to go to the Empathy Kingdom. Check on the dragon up here. Probably in... Alright, stork feathers are basically escape ropes. Understood. Yeah, cave entrance. Atomic clock, another one. What spawns here? Mattis. Oh, I think that's the I want to say that's the thing that the apple was born from. Is it? Or is it? No, it's what the apple grows into? Monster scoffed at the pact. I beg you to reconsider. My friend. SMH. Toon turtle. Oh. Swipe. Ow. No, I'm not wasting a pact of that type on you. It's unfortunate. Who are you? I need to go back to town and buy some pacts. Nice, nice. You look like a kaiju. Supreme Pact. Okay, second one. Chop. Let's save. Haru. Gin. The Enigma Dragon. Alright, what level are you? 40. Okay. You almost immediately got taken out. Oh. Ow. Okay. But you're pretty low on points, or hit points now, so, that's right. Get in the farm. Way down here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I passed something by. All right, then. You know, he seems a little full of itself. It's okay. Alright. I wasn't able to stop for whatever that item was. I just kept falling down the side of the cliff. That little symbol is nice to know whether or not there are enemies at all in the area. That's something, at least. Okay. Oh, hey. Looks like now you're available to fight. Let me find the healer. Okay. Stunts growth of baby monsters that will grow beyond level 5. Oh. What a interesting choice. I think I already did that. Oh, okay. Hey, Zerg. How you doing? Well, Ken, now that the burning of my home is over by that devilish monster of yours, are you ready to take me on for your certification? I'm, in theory, alive, maybe. Well, I mean, Schrodinger Zerg, I suppose. But still, that's better than the alternative. Enigma. Alright. Let's go Banui. Apo SG. Sick. I feel that. A bunch of people are getting sick around, or a bunch of my friends are getting sick. I've been a little not great myself, mostly congestion. What are you doing, Apo? Well, it doesn't matter. You're down. But also, Balatro is a good choice. Your poor neck. Oh, Pokemon mod for it? Nice. Well, it seems I've got my work cut out for me to stay the most accomplished dragon tamer. Great work, Ken. It's been a thrill to know you. Take care of Migma. Oh, and that arsonist devil you hatched too. Rule of thumb: don't feed age increasing items to a dragon. That seems like a phenomenally bad idea. Okay. Alright, so once again I can level up Ramiro. Alright, I still need to talk to the king here. There's a monster egg out there. I'm gonna go grab that monster egg. I don't get blocked from doing so. Mama appeared. Goodbye, Mama. My baby now. Found a monster egg, but at what cost? Show the king a 4th generation beastie. That monster there. I can tell you've bred it well. You're young, but you show a lot of promise to breed a creature like this. I will send word to the guard that you're allowed within the castle at any time. You may head to the southeast of the city of to the Duchess's courtyard. She's a collector of rare creatures and lets populations of interesting beasts blossom around her property. I'm sure she would be delighted to let a promising tamer like yourself tame some of those monsters. Good to know. Interesting creature. Unica? Oh. That's just a knoll. Maybe a kobold? Oh. Looking for a topsy. Alright. Level 60. Aloe leaf. Oh. Okay, let's get back on the road. Back around the road at least. Okay. Actually, no. My sense of direction is not great. Oh, it's just open. There's no guards out front. Okay. Egg. Oh, that's a new looking egg. Huh. Gamma gun. Sure. Oh, you must be Ken. Come in. Please enjoy the gardens. A skilled tamer like you should have only the best, most exciting of rare creatures at his command. Don't you think? Lay it on a little thicker. Okay, your gardens. Egg glutton. Platovi. Okay. Chunky bird. Who are you? Oh yeah. $62. Tough-looking monsters guarding the door to the inner sanctum. Better come back another day. Well. Surprised it isn't a boss to fight, honestly. Ugh. Well, what is you? Parahearts. Ow. That's with the type advantage? Okay. Scoffed at the pact. How dare you? Alright, that should probably be enough. Alright. Okay. Bot burst. Get rid of you. Okay, well, I found one monster here I was interested in. about it, Tamer? Perhaps a duel? I mean, I wouldn't mind dueling you, but I also would like to heal up a little bit after that. Yeah, let's go for it. Enemy approaches. What? Oh, it evolved. I mean, it was impressive. I don't think she liked that. She's not talking to me anymore. Whoa. That was weird. Kid, let me tell you, you're the most competent thug I ever laid eyes on. At only 14, that's quite a feat, kid. I see why they'd want you. Strong, confident, and you make a mean monster wrangler. On top of that, you're in good with the king? That's no small feat. So, how'd you do it? Some sort of smart guy, clever enough to pull the wool over the king's eyes? Or are you a double-crossing agent working for the king? Eh? What? Neither. Come on, you ain't fooling me, kid. We know you're working with the renegade David. He's got to be working with them thugs for or something. All he does is run around causing trouble with that flying spark plug of his. Shit, kid, I can see it in you. I can see it in you. Being honest with me, huh? Listen, we need someone like you. Someone tough. Someone who's got a hold on this monster taming business. Ain't no one expects a teenager to be in with the big guys, eh? I'd tell you to have a choice, but you ain't got no choice. Show me your skills there, kid. Enemy approaches. I mean... Crocodiga? Interesting. Dragon's Bane. Wyvern. I mean, if you're just going to throw enemies at me that are actually weak to my typing... 65. Now that's the kind of spark we're looking for. Enough of this pleasant talk. There's something you gotta see. You'll understand it for yourself once you know what's really going on. I'm pretty sure Ramiro could tank your gunshot if you... What's that confused look on your face, kid? Do you think we were the same as those good-for-nothing thugs? We ain't nothing alike. Well, I can see why you're confused. We work behind the scenes, you know? The less people like you know about us, the better. That woman, Beth, she looks like a young girl, but don't let her fool you. She's nothing but fire and hatred. She's been around for who knows how long, but she ain't no kid, that's for sure. I've been trying to figure out what she's been up to for a long while. She's ruthless and cruel. She ain't no gentleman like us gangsters are. Those thugs, they're her own personal army. I'd say she must be loaded to afford them all, but I'd bet good money that a lot of them are stick around because they're scared of what she'd do if they left. They don't see a single coin out of any of it. And that's just the problem. She's the type of person who's been messed up a real long time. She don't know what's right or wrong anymore. From what we know about her, there's only one thing she wants in this messed up world of ours. Power. Power to be stronger than anyone. Power to control humans and monsters. What is his voice? To be the ultimate authority above all else. Real bad egg if there's ever been one. There are 4 cities on the island that were strange ancient monsters guard powerful energy, and from what we know, she's looking to take their power so no one else can have them. Something like that can make a man powerful enough to rival even the biggest, baddest bastards out there, monster and human alike. Of course, no human's ever been able to harness energy or do magic or nothing like that. No monster's got the dexterity or intelligence for that either. But it don't matter. She's the kind of person who won't stop till she gets what she wants. Us gangsters, we stand for the common people. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Us gangsters, we stand for the common people. The people who need order but ain't got no help from the kings. And you're going to help us. Get out to those cities, and get what those monsters are guarding before Beth gets her paws on it. I know what you're thinking. How do I know these gangster folks ain't just gonna take them once I get them all? Well, you just gotta trust us. When the time comes, I'll earn your respect. If I gotta win your trust, I will. Now get out of here. It's almost boss's alone time. We ain't no freaks who keep kids around for stuff like that. What is that? Okay. You got a job to do. Go on out there and do it. NeoQ, Appleton, Froback, and Houston is where they're at. Come back to me if you need a reminder. Bizarre. Oh, they're actually on stage now, huh? Oh, well, they were. Rough venom. Oh, there you are. Whoa, you brought a monster to the theater and it was totally chill the whole time. Dude, that's like awesome. Want to come hang backstage with me and the crew? Eh? Yeah, like come on. Ben would be so hyped to meet a real tame monster. What do you mean? They're like all over the place here. Yo, dudes, look who I brought. It's that cool kid with the monster who was sitting in the front row. Whoa, Brent, this is awesome. It's really actually tame? That's so cool. Bro, last time I got this close to a monster, I almost got my leg bitten off. Dude, can we, like, hang with you for a little while? For a while. I'd love to see what this is like. Wandering around with wild beasts by your side? Eh? Awesome. Let's go check out that creepy power plant to the north. I heard there's monsters up there. What? Oh, okay. I guess they're just with me now. Man, someone left the door open. Oh man, Someone left the door open just a little. No one's here to stop us from going inside. Let's do it. Who knows if we'll get a chance to check something like this out ever again. So they had names backstage, but now that there's just drummer and guitarist. Hey, isn't this place a generator? How's it generating anything? There's nothing going on. Man, this is creepy. Something's not right about this. I'm getting out of here. Hey, we're supposed to be together. Don't you chicken out on us now. Screw that, I'm leaving. Oh, no, you're not. It's going to go out or what? What in the name of mother was that? Did the Eastern grid just turn on? Dude, let's get out of here. I'm not going to stick around here and wait for whoever's responsible for this to find out we turned it back on. Man, we're gone, man. What? Don't go. You guys are the ones who wanted to go here in the first place. Fine, whatever. But I'm not going to leave our new friend here all on his own. All right. You got the same sprite, basically. Whew. Thanks for the distraction, Ken. Whoa, dude, what's going on? You two know each other? Yeah, and these gangsters aren't a fan of us either. A fan of either of us. I knew they were up to no good, especially after our run-in with Beth. What? They're trying to stop Beth? Ken, they're working for her, aren't they? Okay. I guess if they had different leaders, that would make more sense, but it means I know less about them than I thought I did. Which is, well, I'm going to do some more digging. That's for sure. I don't trust them. Ken, will you check out the eastern end of town with me? I could have sworn these guys mentioned something down there. I don't know what's with you and them, but if they're up to no good, I'm going to stop them. One way or another. Listen, I trust you, but those gangsters have never been good people. They try to control others, and they exploit the poor and needy by convincing them that they're the only ones who can help. Ken, I've noticed your monsters are way stronger than the first time we met. I'm impressed by how well you care for them. Thanks. I make them fight for their lives. I guess I'm a monster tamer too, even though all I have is my Omazon. How tame are your monsters? I know some people never get too close to their monsters. People are scared of them, scared of opening up to them and truly caring for them. They do that to other people too. You seem like someone who understands, Ken. You fight for the people when they can't fight for themselves, and you care for your monsters. You seem the kind of person who knows that it's important to fight for who you are and what you love with all your heart, because it could be all taken away in any moment. Dude, you okay? I mean, monsters are cool, but like, let's just get the eastern part of town. How you doing, buddy? Is this static in the air getting to you? You can't handle... I'm sure we'll be okay on our own. Man, why didn't you call that thing and pick out those guys back who were messing with you earlier? I'm gonna. Oh, excuse me. You're a performer, right? What can I say? I like putting on a show. You can't let everyone feel like work, or else you'll get tired of it all. You know? No. Like, What do you want to... Yeah, man, I totally get that. Besides, Amazon here deserves to be as free as he can be. I might be his tamer, but I hate to make him do anything I know I can handle myself. For example, I don't need Amazon for this. After you. Yes, we're all very impressed. Well, this is supposed to be a power plant. Looks like there's some kind of dungeon. I'm starting to think this is a little more than a power plant. Some kind of electrical locks over there. Well, sorry as I am to say, I don't think these fists or boots will do the job on those doors. Looks like they're made of steel. I'm going to take a closer look. Oh. Alright, so that's the mechanic we're working with here. Okay. Oh. Who's that? What kind of creature was that? We should save. It's been a bit. Oh man, this is going to be for a great story. Damn that Rosa and Maria, just a couple of big chickens. Maria? Who? Okay, get you out of here. Okay. That's like the third time they've changed that character's name. What's going on? Just a couple of big chickens. I kind of want to know what spawned, but it's, Alright. Times like this, I'm really glad you, bring the smarts, Ken. Guess we better work better as a team after all. Okay, well. I do have to follow on these, then. Get the batteries. What? Why'd you despawn? Bolt alive. Level 34, not a problem. Okay, finally. I was trying to encounter this one. Where are you? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Circuit. The name makes more sense now. But I don't care enough about your design to... It's not a bad design, but... Okay. That spawn rate just amped very high. Very quick. For no particular reason. Oh. Who are you? Rodra. I see. From no monsters to getting into a fight every few steps. I gotta go back this way to... Another one. Peru. Strike. I see. I didn't actually mean to use my weakest attack. Level 68. Oh, okay. What the? What is this? It looks like it's in pain. Ken, how do you think we could free it? Bro. Zadia, the electric behemoth. Level 35. Okay, that's not too bad. And by not too bad, I mean it's a one-shot. Wow, that monster was powerful. You'd think it was chained down there for what looks like a long time. And as you said, that Beth is... you said such Beth is trying to obtain elemental power from from 4 cities, right? You think this was part of that? If it was, then I guess the gangsters were right about that at least. I still don't trust them, and you shouldn't trust them either. Okay, voice in my head. I probably can't change your mind or the way, one way or the other, but please, think twice about helping them. Somehow they've got to be helping Beth. Man, what an adventure. The man's not going to believe this. Jeez, it's like 5 a.m. It's about bedtime for me. I'm going to have to get out of here. Thanks for taking me on a wild ride. I think I'm going to get going myself. I feel more and more confused every time I think I figured it out. I'll catch you again, Ken. Stay safe. And please, please don't trust the gangsters without at least thinking about what they might want out of all this. Well, that was silly. Okay, progress is saved. Alright, where are we going here? Throwback. Appleton. Crossroads. Yokio. Milltown. Charity Kingdom. Farm. There was a cruise liner, and I don't remember where it was. I found it last stream. I'll have to check my VOD before I play next time, so I can find it. One moment. Okay. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer. Let's go to Appleton. Heal up here. Alright. I want to say that the liner was to the west of Appleton. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is a ferry to the island of Sepnal, or island town of Sepnal. It's beautiful ferries, my life works. It's taken almost my entire life to build the... Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. You ready for... yep. Alright. My honor to, yep. 2 requests. First, yep. Second, yep. $1,000 for a round trip. I can afford it, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Pass time on the way to Sepnal inside the ferry. Romero does quick footwork. I once saw a man dressed in very old-fashioned clothes on the boat. He wasn't speaking with anyone. I said hi, but he didn't respond. Thought he was pretty rude, but then I saw him go up to the lookout. When the boat landed at the dock, he was nowhere to be seen. Oh no, every time I tell the story, I can't sleep that night. Pair of binoculars. What distant mysteries can be seen on the sea? What? Wait, is that... It's just this one room? You can't go anywhere else? That was very janky. Okay. Oh, hi. Sorry if you said something to me. I was just thinking about things. Is this your first trip to Sepnal? Have you come to visit someone? Maybe I can help. Are they dead or alive? These days I find myself going out less and less. I no longer feel the draw to leave this room. Are they undead in Sepnal? I'm not sure why we have windmills anymore. The air is always very still in Sepnal. Ever since the ferry was established, people come to visit Sepnal again. It's different. Everyone's undead here, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry. I just missed my friend who passed away. I'm glad I'll get to see her soon. There have been some stories of a monster spirit guides that arrange a meeting between you and a past loved one. If it senses enough of your sorrow. Have you been seen the spirit fire? Isn't it amazing? That says it's on a spiritual power line. That's why it's so special. Oh, there's someone there. I didn't see him. Hello there, young one. So many fresh faces lately. Guess it just means the new generation is ready to lead the way and the older generations can soon move on. You seem to have a very close bond with your monster. We return here after it passes on. I've never left Sepnal my entire life. I wouldn't belong anywhere else. We have such a deep connection to this place. Oh, are you looking for the spirit fire? Just follow the sea cliffs north of town and you'll find the platform. You think the two halves will soon meet? Two halves, huh? It's nice to have a visitor. The wait is very long and can be lonely. Ocean Cliff Path. Okay, well, is there anything down here? No. Probably items can spawn there. You seem to have a close bond with your bouncer. Oh. Spirit Flame Platform. Sorry, clicked off. Something probably happens to pull you this way, so... Oh, monsters can spawn here, it looks like. But only in this specific area. I'm just taking a few moments to get up the courage to burn Plumo's pact. Can't believe it's really time to say goodbye. I'm sorry, I'd just like some privacy right now. Watching the burning embers float out to the sea, seeing it with my own eyes, I really do believe. Okay. Looking around eagerly for a challenge. Hey, there we go. I was wondering when some monsters would spawn. Release. Vindictive Voodoo. 22. Oh. Well, my weakest attack destroys it in one hit. Romero is leveled up to 69. So I will swap out. Okay, there's some nice trees here. I didn't see that the first time I was up here. What's here? Oh. This path may go on forever and ever. Tiredness is growing with each step. The deep echo of the ocean makes the passage of time unclear. I like the echo effect they added for the music here. Oh, hey. What are you doing, little guy? Peru. Death approaches. Huh. Level 120. Okay. You want to work for me? I'm going to go ahead and leave and load up my game. Yep, load back to the menu. So I'm going to load up one more time, pull myself back to the continent, or rather the main islands of this area. And then probably cut it there after they do that. Okay. Now, hopefully, I'm not locked in the area. We're out. When we wandered around and found a normal pact. Oh. So I guess that's a thing that happens. Alright. Alright, stork lift. The feathers work just fine here. But good to know. I can go in a cave and I can meet death. It only costs me $1,000 for the privilege. Yep, ready to return. Frostbite, Ferrorizer. Interesting creature. perhaps a duel. Sour scale. Gonna mash you up. Dragon. And healed. Okay. That is an excessive stinger. Facade. $52 for the Benui. What a skirmish. I mean, I may as well indulge in this, these skirmishes on the way back. Jinaran. That also is literally just a bee. It's a cute one, though. And now it's dead. Darmagon. Full. Abington. Healed. Well, that was an accident, but I guess $15 isn't too bad to accidentally spend. Okay. I think that does it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. So, this Saturday, we are going to be continuing Zane's Skies of Akmeros campaign over on his channel. That'll be at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time at Twitch TV / Zane Zandel. Oh, excuse me, starting to get bad heartburn now, so I guess it was a good time to start putting things up. Next week, we'll be continuing with more Claire Obscure on Tuesday, and back to Monster Crown on Thursday. Once again, thank you all. Have a good night.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you again. It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day. If it means